Okay. Think everything's good to go now. Awesome. Hello, and welcome back to Eden Crafters. Last we left off, we completed our train system, and we got a bunch of new resources, and even got a train going. Which actually, he's heading out right now. There he is. A big, long train that's really only useful for one car, since we can only manage one car at a time. But that's fine. And so today, I actually want to start spreading the trees and stuff around the world and let the humans come by. I think. Hopefully there's people. I really hope that there's people. And I've obviously left the giant tsunami there in the corner. Because for now, it doesn't say anything about needing to remove it. Like, I can deviate the moon. But maybe I don't need to. Yeah, just explore the planet to find other resources. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Could I have just built... Resist to extreme conditions. There's things I'm missing because I didn't build other stuff? Oh, crap. So if I just build this normal boring solar panel, which just requires some cobalt ore. Welcome back, TSP. How you doing today? Okay. Here's a solar panel. Now I can build new stuff. Oh, was that it? Well, there you go. You're making the insulation. Okay. So we need pumps. We need area fertilizers. We need greenhouses. We also do need to build another one of these climate regulators as well. The next terraformation area. And then we'll build geothermal plants for these little fertilizers. We just need a better iron beam production. You. Give me your iron beams. Because right now we have 2 iron mines, pretty much dedicated to beams, and that's all we get. Where the heck are these beams going? Where do these even come from? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the earth. There we go. What the heck was up with that giant, just sudden production, and then you just stop? Here, let's upgrade this thing. Bam. Get out of here. There you go. Give me all of those iron beams. Every single one of them. Why are you removing beams? I saw this number fluctuating and it was at greater than 50 and then it just reset itself. What the heck was that? And then you just, like, stop production again. That's fine. We at least have enough beams on hand to handle stuff. So, fine. But we do need more of the thermal regulators and sensor arrays. Thermal regulators, what do you require? Ceramic and ruby ore. Okay, I could do that. And you require gold wiring and antenna, which requires iron rods and copper plates. Give me the plates. Give me the rods. Keep this thing producing. And that should pretty much be all the antennas we need for now. We'll eventually find a better way to have them be automatic, so I don't have to manually make these things. Here's some rods. Make beams. And then, yeah, okay. Now it's off to the next area. So there are more quartz deposits over here. There's also one over here. In case I need more ceramic. I mean, I am making a crap ton of ceramic down there. No trees yet. Lots of grass, and there's actually a lot of oxygen. No longer really need to worry about oxygen. Okay, there you go. Give me all the ceramic. Oh, we built another one. Sweet. Or we don't need to build another one. We got the large diamond. Bet. It only said the amethyst. Where's my radar here? I know I still have an analysis radar down here. There you are, you. There you are. Do we have anything else? There's another ruby deposit. Uranium, amethyst. So we've already discovered everything but the diamond one. That's fine. That is a-okay. Screw what I was doing because diamonds. Made this little tiny cave. Here, park. There you go. Yeah, yep, I see a diamond ore. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful thing. There you are. Okay, so build this thing. There you go. Gem cutter. You can go, like, I don't, find a place. Find a happy place. You getting diamonds. You're making diamond drills because I'm gonna make this a diamond mine. Actually, do you even need that? Yeah, we'll still make this diamond fast. Actually, I think you can only produce so much here. $18 per minute, and you're $6 per minute, but you take a bunch of diamond at a time to make the drills. So the gem cutter wouldn't even be able to keep up with it. Okay. Oxygen, then you. Let's just bring it back. And then we have enough plates. We have trees now, bet. Man, that's got a long ways to go. You need more ingots, so there you go. To make more rods. Welcome back, Metro. How you doing today? And that's fine. Unfortunately, I was a bit late myself as well. You go, make those wonderful gears. Ooh, all the hydraulic pistons are done. How's our gold wire situation? Bad. Very bad. Though I don't know where they're being produced. Playing Die of Death again? Nice. Following my conveyor belt to find the wires. Oh my god, it wraps all the way back here. Okay. You. Gold ingots is my limiter right now? Okay. Here. Make me lots of wires. Because I think we're still mass producing fast rotors, but the problem with the fast rotors is that we need tons of gold wire. And you still need raw gold. actually. Give me this, and give me this. You're gonna go to an advanced drill. There we go. Now you should be able to make alloy very quickly. Excellent. So much gold ore just chilling about, and ingots. Should be no reason that our freaking conveyor here is going slowly and missing gold. Now that'll make non-stop gold wire. You're making insulation. There. Actually, are you the one that feeds in to my gold wire? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to smelt if I upgrade that. Absolutely not gonna be able to smelt that fast. Good golly, we have a lot of beams. What the heck are you connected to? You're making plasma conductors, fine. Oh, that's what I needed. You go from here. Then you're gonna go up to here, and you're gonna go in the refinery. Because you're gonna make refined uranium. We're gonna need another pipe hub. And then we're gonna need to connect these. I know you don't want to climb all of these mountains that have mysteriously been built. You'll go from here to here. And then uranium ingots, what else can we make with that? I think nuclear reactors probably. Probably nuclear reactors are going to be built in this thing. What's this? Bioreactor? Huh. Oh my gosh, you need fast rotors too? No! That's all the way on the other side. Balls. And of course you need thermal regulators as well. Getting pushed into the wall because there's a freaking wall here. No, I'm getting eaten by the earth. Go away. Stupid freaking wall. Yep, you're making the fast rotors. Once this rotor gets in here, because I don't want to waste a rotor. Yeah, come on. No. Fight the phosphorus. We're going to remove this conveyor. We're going to build a splitter. You go up here. Then you'll go back into... Oh my gosh. Eh. You'll connect here. And you are going to go all the way back around where we have our nuclear reactor stuff. And I'm going to grab 60 fast rotors just to start. Hey, the train passed by. Bye. And you need to go all the way up here. Well, I mean, more up. All the way up here. That's a nice little loop. Ruby ore and ceramic. So just 2 inputs. We can probably just build an assembling machine. There's an assembling machine. You're going to be making thermoregulators. Actually, you already have 2 exits, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. So this is going to act pretty much like a splitter. Perfect. Bam. So you'll get your ruby ore. And your ceramic. As I go back this way, is this going to destroy the whole thing? I really hope it doesn't. It looks like it does. We're just going to super suck, but bam. Because you're going to need a splitter. You go down into here. You're going to get taken up to here. And then you are going to connect. And it's said that we pulled only 33, which means it didn't destroy the whole thing. Just gotta find out where the other part is. There it is. Bam. There we go. Why? Why did you just make a 90-degree angle? Oh, that looks terrible. But whatever. It works. Ooh, phosphorus is slow. Really? Okay, we'll go look at there. That's pretty cool. I haven't done too much with horror games. I do have a phosphorus mine down here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Here it is. Oh, that sucks. I need advanced or AI chips. Which means I need circuit boards. which I'm not producing circuit boards here yet. Hello, big tidal wave of doom. Damn. Water filtration boat. This terraforming ship filters the water as it passes through. Habitat T1. Pre-built living space designed to support human life. Bed ready for colonists upon arrival. And we have Habitat T2. Oh my god, we're actually going to build habitats and stuff for peoples. You just need silica and copper plates. Which we do have a quartz mine that is currently an advanced quartz mine. To make all the ceramic. So we can probably pull some of the silica up away. Water is 0% Y. Have you just been sitting here the whole time doing jack diddly? Oh, we can't have that. There you go. Continue fertilizing the ground, make more trees. You make circuit boards, you're already filled with friggin' thermal regulators. Excellent. Hello, tree. Atmospheric, you need advanced filters and laser emitters. The things I really want to start making continuously as well is the area fertilizers to make more trees and stuff, and these. I don't know why I'm trying to leave right now. I need to be here. Because the amethyst alloy is here. I can find another copper vein. There's a bunch here. So then I can make circuit boards. God, go away. Thank you. Hello. Bye, train. Here's more circuit boards. Do I have a copper mine anywhere nearby? I have these ones over here. You have a merger, but you're going to get a splitter as well. Right there, right on the train tracks. Okay, so there's that. This will be the silica we need. We're gonna need you. Place you like here-ish. Yeah, that adds up. And you're gonna make circuit boards. It's you. Q to you. More circuit boards. Then we need to go to our copper mine. Here's some copper. And where are you going? You're actually going close to where you need to be anyway. I have a forge right here not doing anything. Oh, that is perfect and beautiful. Excellent. Oh, that works out fantastically. You're gonna make wires. Go from, nope. Go from this forge all the way over. And then you're gonna wrap right around. And go into here. Oh, balls. Nope. Plates, not wires. There we go. Now you're making circuit boards. Then you'll go into here. You'll make AI chips. With the AI chips, we then are able to make this thing constantly? No. We need quantum processors. And amethyst alloy. So we'll speed this guy up. And we'll probably need to upgrade this drill as well. Go! No! Losing the fight! Gosh dang it. Where's this thing? Up here. Here's another osmium. Were you the bad guy this time? See you here. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can place you here. Yes, excellent. Now you're mining a whole crap ton of this. Oh, you were the innocent civilian. Excellent. Now everything's starting to get super high speed. And then we need laser emitters, which maybe cost ruby as well. I need to look at a gem thing. What are you lacking in right now? Thermal regulators. Oh, okay. I know what I need now. I remember why I built this thing in the first place. You come here. Bam. Any second, you'll have thermal regulators coming in here. There they are. Just pump this thing full of regulators. And now we'll look at the laser emitters, what this needs. Ruby ore. Okay. Awesome. 30 per minute. You're making 40 per minute. We're not really tearing into our stockpile of rubies at all. So we'll do is tear this guy out. Put another splitter. You'll go from this side into here. You'll go from here to here. Then we need a gem cutter. Which will go from here to here. You're gonna make laser emitters. And that should be the last thing that we need to make constantly these advanced miners. And then for you, we need quantum processors, which require plasma, graphite rods, and AI chips. And I think this is the only thing I've ever seen that needs plasma conductors, so we'll give you all the plasma conductors. No, actually, we're going to put a splitter just in case. There you go. There's your plasma conductors. You need AI chips. Which you're also going to get a splitter, because we do definitely need those chips as well. And then you can go into there. And then we just need graphite. Do we have graphite nearby? We do. Well, graphene, but same thing. I ain't seeing it. Should be right here. Oh, there it is. Thermo, where's the... There they are. Laser emitters, excellent. Where's this pile of rocks? I has passed it. Here it is. There you go. 360 per minute. Carbon refiners. gonna need a conveyor splitter. And you're also gonna need another one of them. Because we haven't advanced, so it's probably not gonna keep up very well. And you're gonna go into here. And you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna make rods. You're gonna make filters. And then I might make you nanotubes, because I'm not building any nanotubes. I do not have a production of them. But with that being the case, we're definitely not need a hub. There you go. You're gonna connect to him. You're gonna connect to him, and you are gonna connect to this one. And you are gonna connect to the next one in the series. There's gotta be an additional hub somewhere. There you are. Bam. You need more water. You need graphene rods. Actually, you're gonna make filters instead. You are gonna make rods. And then you're gonna go up here for quantum processing. And we've left a couple of spots available for pumps to be made, especially the tier 2 that are super useful. Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't need any like reinforced piping and stuff, because eventually this is gonna have so much water pouring through it that the pressure would be so intense to just have one normal iron pipe or steel pipe holding all the water. Use pump. There's another one, and then you'll get one as well. In you go. Okay, I guess not there. How about here? Why? Oh my gosh, you can absolutely make that friggin' pipe turn. Now we just have weird, wacky pipes. Whatever. At least we have the water that we need for everything. Okay. Come on, up you go. Oh, excuse me. Quantum processors. And then we can build a tier 3 warehouse. Where are they? There they are. You'll just tear into the side of a mountain. Bam. Ooh, that's not good. Our gem cutter. Ooh, balls. Yeah, come on, I'm fighting. Why can't we climb onto this thing? Okay, we did get the tree. You're making thermoregulators. You're splitting the AI chips. Okay. You're gonna come out. Because you're AI chips, and you're gonna go into warehouse number 1? Sure. Nuclear reactors, you can make 2. Okay. And I guess now we need to dig out some area here. We also need to clear some space. You... AI chips. You'll probably also get the diamond drills. then I need a trash can. I have way too much crap in my inventory that just needs to go. Yeah, get rid of all this stuff. Keep beams, obviously. Okay. Mainly we need to dig this guy out for the thermal regulators. Yeah, there's a coral block in the support. Yeah, absolutely. Destroy this, open this up. Because the gem cutter should be over here as well. There's apparently a tree there. I didn't know that. But it's gone. Okay, so we'll just connect the laser pieces up because I don't think I saw any resources that are going to need the laser pieces. It's just the drills, really. Okay, pop out of the earth itself. Excellent. One thing I do wish that we could do is that the splitters would... You could also place the splitters on an already placed conveyor belt. So then you don't need to destroy the conveyor belt to then place a splitter to then pull parts off. Because, like, we removed that conveyor line, which is fine, but all of those thermal regulators have now been deleted, which super sucks. And then you are going to go back to where you need to go. Which I think this went to the reactor here. Yes. What? Why? No. You were literally highlighting... Yeah, it looks like gold wire is still our limiting resource. You know what? Whatever. Gonna suck to lose all those thermal regulators, but Honestly, at this point, it's not worth it. There you go. And you are the thermal regulators. Oh, come on. Get out of the gray. You're gonna go up here. Excellent. And then we just need quantum processors, which are being made here. Yes. You'll get wrapped around. Up here and into here. Excellent. Unfortunately, we're probably going to need to freaking increase our gold wire production again. So we'll trace this back. Yeah, you're the gold wire. Your limitation is still rubber. All right. Rubber it is then. Get our feed box. Which we actually need some organics first. It's fine, because our feed box over here, our feed box producer, is just full of organics. Greenhouse here, and a greenhouse here, and a greenhouse here. And then we need 3 part producers. Here, here, and yeah, here. You'll need 2 more mergers. Yes, right here, and then like right here-ish. Kind of mine our way around this thing. we go. And you'll go from here to here. And you'll get upgraded. Excellent. You'll make rubber. You'll also make rubber, and so will you. And we fell in a hole. Good, excellent. You'll connect here. Oh, we're out of advanced panels? Balls. Here you can have all of these organics. Okay. Then you'll need another water hub. Move this pipe, because then we'll connect these two. Then you'll go here. Where's yours? There's your pipe thing. You're on this side. But in order to do that, we're going to need another pipe hub. So I can create a pipe hub. Oh. So I can already put a pipe hub on pipes. I just can't do that with conveyors. Okay. That's actually kind of huge now that I know that. I wish I would have known that prior to, and then I wouldn't have all of this nonsense. Already? All right. Let's go in here. Place a trash can in here so we can get rid of some of these rocks because we're not going to use them, nor wood. Now we just wait for the wave. Oh my gosh, this is a conveyor nightmare. Oh my goodness. I mean, are the people really sure they want to come to this place? Okay, we need to get out of the holes. Oh my gosh, character, you got yeeted by a freaking conveyor belt. So why are you going so slow, huh? Phosphorus? I could have swore I rebuilt this whole thing. I even upgraded the friggin' conveyor line and everything. Okay. Go phosphorus mines back here. Oh. Well, that would make sense why we're not building those plates anymore. Okay, fine. What about if we place it over here? Okay, now we're gonna run back over to the other one. Are we filled up on gold wire? Ooh, bet. We're starting to fill up on gold wire. That makes me happy. Which means we kind of, I don't think, needed to drastically increase our rubber production, but oh well, too late. We already built it. Here, take your phosphorus. And so the phosphorus should be coming back here. Should be moving quite quickly. But you're not. Why? You have the most roundabout thing ever. Holy balls. This goes just everywhere. There it is. I might make another one of these ally forges. ramp up production because you can only make. I don't know. Phosphorus hasn't come back yet, so I can't see how much this makes yet. 60 per minute. Yeah, we could probably build another one. Place it here. Remove this. And this one, because you need a splitter. Yeah, you go right there. And then you'll go from here to here. And you'll go into there. You'll get a pipe up there. And then you'll connect into here. Grab the phosphorus out of this guy. Place it here. What? Thank you. Gold alloy, please. Why are you just chucking this out of your inventory? There. I'm really not gonna like doing this, but bam. How many do we get? 3? Okay. So still there. Cool. We need another splitter. Can you go into this? You can. Excellent. You go into there. You will go over to here. You'll get broken down because you need a merger. Go into here. You'll go into here, and you... There we go. That's beautiful. That's the kind of production I want to see. I'm going to guess eventually our amethyst alloy is going to run out, though. Oh, you're running out of power. Ow! How in the world? What is consuming so much power? Actually, never mind. I think I know exactly what's destroying the power. We're not building any more fast rotors? No, you've still got them. There's just gear assemblies are just taking 5 years to get there. I don't think we need to rush the catalytic converters because it's already filled. However, this thing can be rushed. Yep, just keep throwing it in there. Okay. But you are low on gear assemblies. Because fast rotors are actually kind of important, especially up here where we're going to need them even more so. Gears. Okay, where are your gears coming from? Coming from rods. Which... low on production? Here, how's that? There. Now you should be outputting way more. Yeah, way, way more. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we're not really using osmium drills anymore. Now it's more just make a crap ton of these gear assemblies. And then... How much is it to make a nuclear reactor right now? Plasma conductors and radiation isolants. Can you make a radiation isolant? You can. Osmium ingots and amethyst alloy. Sweet. I actually have a bunch. So we'll also check up on our amethyst forge as well. Why is the amethyst not being pulled away? You are, just slowly. So, actually, our amethyst production seems fine. Which I'm genuinely kind of surprised about. Happy about, but kind of surprised. You, the random one. Okay. You almost don't have plates. Almost. Because then I can grab the iron ingots in here, throw them in here to make more rods. I think we're going to need another forge. There you go. You're the conveyor splitter? Yes. Steel go into there. Even more ore. You have a production of 55 per minute. You have a production of 100 per minute. So then we'll need a merger. Nope. Okay. Merger maybe like right over here then. There you go. Enjoy the rod production. So 2 of these feed pretty much 1 of these at max capacity. Okay, that makes sense. But now we need the radiation Iceland. Goodbye. And then we're gonna go up here. Because we need the conductors to then make a nuclear reactor. The plasma conductors. Ruby ore? Okay, we're gonna need more of that production too. Oh my god, the nuclear reactor is gigantic too. Holy crap. So we'll run down here towards the water line. And we'll build more land. Refined uranium 6 per minute? What the heck? Also, I have a feeling this is going to take a crap ton of water. Then you go all the way over here. Actually, not that much. Okay. Then we'll go up here to our uranium maker, our refiner up here. And we're going to need a splitter for you. Hmm. I can't connect those. Okay. So that being the case, we'll put it like right here-ish. It's gonna look goofy, but whatever. We just need it to work. And then you go into you. $12 per minute, so it's taking up half of the freaking production. That is crazy. Actually, we don't need the fast one for this. Because what I'm worried about is it's going to be kind of like the... What the heck is it called? The fertilizer thing, this thing. Where any extra that you make just kind of goes out of existence. And so it doesn't give any kind of benefits for having an overstock of them. And then we do have diamond drills being made, so we can pull these all the way up to our warehouse. Never mind, we can't, because the warehouse is already filled. Excellent. And if that's the case, we need another warehouse. There are amethyst alloy balls. Yeah, come here. Oh my gosh, I so desperately need to upgrade our freaking energy. We go so slow. You copper. You also make copper. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll see what kind of mine we have. We just have a normal boring one. Well, goodbye. Bam. Now you're making tons of copper. And then we're going to need more forges to keep up with that capacity. Let's see. Your splitter's right there. Place a forge there. And probably here as well. Yeah, we're going to need more forges. Okay. Excellent. So what we can do, get another splitter involved. Place it there. Nope. Yeah, come on. Can we place it there? No. Should be no. I want it like 1 over so then it creates an actual 90-degree angle. Doesn't look very happy to make that at all. Not even a little. It is very unhappy. Fine, I guess we'll make it look dumb. Look, you asked for this game. I was gonna be nice and make it look at least slightly organized by having it be hidden, but no. No, no. You want weird, wacky conveyors? You get weird, wacky conveyors. Now we need a merger. Bear exit to here. You go into here. You go here, and then you right there. There you go. Enjoy all of the freaking copper. And your amethyst is actually keeping up with production. I'm really genuinely shocked about that. Yeah, look at all that amethyst on the way. Heck yeah. We need 100. Okay. Well, we'll let you continue building stuffs. And then rubies, we're actually going to need to increase ruby production as well. So we'll just run. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not. How big is the nuclear reactor? Okay, so about same size. Okay, suddenly amethyst is not keeping up. We'll need a little bit more amethyst. 7 more, I think. There we go. So that means we can have another warehouse, T3 of course, to increase stack size even more, and then everything is going to be building for the stack size. I'll probably build a warehouse. I don't know, maybe in the side of the mountain again. Maybe like right here. Okay, sure. I don't know why the megawatts demand is fluctuating. Also, this thing produces what, 7,000 megawatts? Well, the total is 900 or 9,400. Wow. Okay. We could triple our demand and we'd still be fine. Oh my gosh, we were at the side of the mountain off. That's, oh my gosh, it extended so much more. I didn't know it was going to do that. Holy, okay. Well, that's a thing now. You get to come up to here. So then we'll have all of our diamond drills. Yeah, everything's going poof. Holy crap. Okay, osmium is now gone. But that's wonderful seeing all of the materials in motion once again. Get out of the conveyors. Use of quantum processes, you can get thrown in there. Plasma conductors? What the heck needed plasma conductors? Oh, the reactor. Okay. So now I think we need to start working on antennas and thermal capacitors and stuff. Which I guess we can create an antenna thing down here. Because there's iron and copper. Which are the two things that I need. No, down, 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 down. Just stay still. You wiggly starship. Okay. Yeah, and we can make a bunch of these advanced miners. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And these things, I'm pretty sure, make stuff significantly faster. So I can still make basic parts and stuff. Unfortunately, it won't do anything for the forge stuff. I still need to make a bunch of forges. We'll make a splitter. And another splitter. Oops. And then you'll make the wonderful forges. And then same with you. Why are you the wrong way? This way. There we go. And you'll go here. You'll go here, and you'll go here. Then we'll need part producers. Though I think 2 furnaces can keep up with 1 part producer, but we're gonna have 2 very, very functional part producers here. There's that. And then we're gonna have the mergers. Yeah, it's fine. You'll go into here, please. Thank you. You'll go here. You'll wrap around to here. And then we need the assembler. We might be able to get away with one of these. Yeah, antennas for rods and plates. Okay. So you, I think, go to the copper. Oxygen. Let's make sure. Yep, copper. Whee! See, you'll need plates. Yeah. And And you'll need rods. No, you changed last minute on me. There. And you'll have some antennas already. Here's your rods, because I don't need those in my inventory. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hopefully when it comes out, it's amazing. Is there any gold near me? No. Gold is very far away. Well, for now, let's throw a geothermal plant down. Can it just be made in the water? No, not really. I mean, kind of. Yes, yes you can. Okay, cool. Produces 0. Well, probably because it's not done yet. You got this, you watery geothermal plant. Bet. Excellent. Okay. The other thing we need to do is we need to start putting some fertilizers down. I don't have any organics. Great. We'll place you like right here. Place a tier 2 pump. There's your water. And where's my ship? And we're going to go down here to where we have our food box. Here you are. Nope. Here you are. Give me all the organic. The other thing we need is gold wire. Which we still don't have enough production of. But not really anything I can do with that. I do have lots of rubbers and stuff. Okay. We'll leave our jittery spaceship. Our very oscillatingly jittery spaceship. We can't even put a hub there. Okay. Put you here. And then we'll put a fertilizer here. Nope, didn't put the water connection in. Balls, really? I still put it too close? Well, we're gonna move the flippin' pump. There you go. It still doesn't work? Gosh dang it. Just make like a 90-degree angle. There you go. There you go, get fertile, buddy. Because eventually this whole area will start to turn green around it. Because we do only have like one fertilizer right here in the middle, and it's done quite a lot. Oh my gosh, the ship is oscillating even in space. How do we get the information for the oxygen? I just saw that not too long ago. Like, just popped up briefly. Oh, tasks. Planet analyzer, atmospheric control tower. Oh, here it is. 10% oxygen locally. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I would take a short break after that kind of crap, too. That's ridiculous. That super sucks. Hopefully he was able to get back some of his account stuff. Okay, so we can't do another one of those, but oh well. We have antennas now. it's starting to turn greener. Excellent. I wonder why someone would hack him of all people. He's just making a Roblox thing. Yeah, actually there is some controversy with Roblox. That kind of makes sense, actually. But I don't think that game, because I haven't heard anything about the game, that one in particular, about being one of the conflicted or contested games that people are worried about. Big antennas into one. Trees! No, 100% fertility. Okay, you're just growing slowly. And what the heck did we need for this atmospheric control tower? Just filters. Oh my gosh. 5,000 megawatts? That is absurd. I guess we could put that near the nuclear reactor. We just need filters. Filters, I think, is getting made in here. Rods. Your double rods. Your filters. Just delete one. No, okay. Why did it take so long to make advanced filters? And we still need frickin' iron beams. You make the ship recall. I'm also going to throw some stuff away for my inventory. I don't need any of that crap. I'm really not using any osmium alloy anymore either. Where's my beams? Oh, well, there's the train station. Here's some beams. Move this. You have phosphorus, but no graphene down there. And then you'll get a merger. I mean, what the heck would be the point of that, though? To just tell other people, hey, I got a new project, and then... Okay. That's very strange. Most likely scam crap. Get people to give money or something. Why won't you connect? What? No, why is there a conveyor just right there? Okay, awesome. You need to go from here to the entrance. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I guess filters, why not? Create a hub. And do nothing with it. There we go. For atmospheric, I need 100 filters. I think I'm also gonna need a bunch of filters in a warehouse as well. So I'll have a conveyor splitter. Here. One will go into the assembling machine. And then one is going to go over here. So we should get filters in here. Ooh, and we're maxed on advanced panels. Sweet. Up you go. 107, sure, get a super one in there. Definitely the gold wire. Actually, with the gold wire right here. What I can do is create a splitter and send it that direction. I hope it doesn't delete the whole thing. I think it will, but hopefully not. Oh, that's a lot of gold wire. I really don't want to lose that. Oh, it does delete everything. Screw you, man. That hurts so much. Yeah, gold wire is still here. So where'd you stop getting deleted at? Right here? What? Come on, up you go. Yeah, that sucks. And then you have to close down your whole Discord server, and that's awful. All because one person just wants to be a turd. There's the gold gold wire. And you are going to traverse the land. Go all the way over here. Okay. Then I need to get a splitter involved again. We're going to get rid of this. You're going to go into here. Then we need another assembler. Probably get another advanced one. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. Other than just speed of production. You go into here. And you go into there. And then you go over here. Into number 2. Here's some wire. Man, it chews through wires so quickly. Now pretty much every antenna is being made into sensory arrays. Excellent, so we no longer need to carry those either. And then I think what I'll do is I'll make a greenhouse and also have this go into the warehouse. So then I don't have to carry even the organic crap with me anymore. There's you. And you'll go right into here. Excellent. So I can build greenhouses wherever I want. Advanced filters, we are getting more of them involved, so that's good. This building also looks massive. Central hub for regulating the plant's atmosphere, including gas composition and air pressure. I can't wait to see how large this thing is. You're super silly. Whee! Where's my ship? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so far away. Run! Character, you need to book it. There's the building right there. No! Go! Ugh. There we go, we're in our ship. Fantastic. Okay. Wait, what is this thing? Ooh, I need that too. Alright, we're gonna go over to our nuclear reactor. Place down our atmospheric control tower. How massive is this thing gonna be? Oh my god. Holy crap. Hmm. I has an idea. I think I want this colossal structure to be on top of the mountain. Free me! Because then it'll be the tallest thing in the entire world. Other than the giant wave. It'd be awesome if it could rival the tallest wave, the tsunami. Okay, stop running. Stop with the momentum and inertia, buddy. Okay. Now we're all the way up here. There we go. We're gonna be the highest thing in the entire world. The only thing is we're gonna need to build a lot of power plants up here. Okay, I don't know how much taller this thing's gonna be. Oh my god, we're in it. Oh, balls. Um. Help. Help. Oh no. I'm stuck in the tower. Well, this isn't good. Guess we'll keep jumping, so then maybe when the tower is built, we won't get stuck inside of the thing. But I am absolutely stuck in the tower right now. I can't really move left or right, because I'm in the crane scaffolding. Come on. How much more of this building is there? Oh, we get automatically pushed up. Is it closing around me? Yay! The tower's done! And we're on top! Um... Huh. I guess there's only one thing to do, right? Let's remove our ankles from reality. Whee! Actually, you know what? I think the other structure is larger. That's cool, though. And also, that thing's 100% powered. I thought it took 5,000 megawatts, but it's fully powered. Because it's like right here. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Oh. Bet! It's in the electrical grid. I planned that. Definitely planned. Okay. Yeah, what's our oxygen at right now? Still 20% locally. Okay, then we'll go over here. For my high capacity battery cell, I just need 5 uranium and 5 battery cells. Which battery cells require sulfur ore and cobalt ore. 2 ship engines, I need some ceramic components. Okay, so and we're gonna need some more sulfuric acid for the bioreactors too. But okay, first and foremost, these two need to be done. I want to build them. So we need some sulfur, which is up here in one of our mines. Right here. We need some sulfur ore. Then we're gonna need some ceramic components. You're still getting the ruby that you need, right? Occasionally. Okay, so this thing doesn't act like a frickin' splitter? That kind of sucks. Ceramic components, thank you. You need more AI chips. Yeah, it's just this one. Why is it not grabbing any rubies for this guy? Oh, you know what? I bet it's just going straight through. Give me this thing. Yeah, I can't connect this here. But I can't connect it here. Cool. There we go. Now you're making AI chips. And we need uranium. That was the other thing. I was like, what the heck was the last piece that we needed from our area? Whee! Now we'll go down here. I can't wait to see the wave hit that thing. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to go to here. We need 6 cobalt ore, which I think I have somewhere in here. I do not. That's fine. I have cobalt over here. I don't really use cobalt for anything, so I would really like to find out a better use of it. I need 2 battery cells. Grab the 3 we have in here. Make the high capacity battery. And these can only be made in the assembling bench, so I can't like build these with a bench to make them faster. You can though. But I only need 2. And then jetpack. Oh, we can have multiple batteries? Oh. That's kind of nice, actually. You make other battery cells. Okay. Jetpack. Now I'll give you 400 extra energy. And then I don't think I need a cooling module. Because I already have the cooling system here. The climate regulator, there you go. So I just need 50% closer. We're at 14, so we just kind of leave it alone for now. Okay, cool. Let's get our food box. Also, we finally gathering beams? No. What the heck are we doing at this warehouse? Get rid of this. I think we have enough beams at the other place for a very long while. Yeah, and technically we are producing beams over there. It's just not as efficient. Here's some plates. Man, we move a lot faster. Okay, we'll put that on board the ship. Just in case it is not regulated properly. We have another warehouse with nothing connected to you. Actually, we have steel connected to you. That's fine. We already have filters being made, circuits. Gold wires still just are limiting. I think I might want to make a cargo spaceship. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what in the world can make the thing. It sure is it my assembly bench? I don't think I can make it in there. No. I still have stuff to unlock, holy crap. Oh yeah, and I needed a DNA replicator. But you... Do I just build it on the ground? Is that what it is? So I just need 2 ship engines, carbon fiber, and a controller. Two ship engines. And we just need some cables for the controller. And then what else was it? 10 carbon fiber. Balls. Carbon fiber is made in the other location. That's fine, though. Fiber. Now we go to vehicles. And we place this thing somewhere. Spaceship T1. Okay. Yeah. Give me your vehicle energy cells. I just want to look at this thing. It feels just as fast, honestly. Okay. So we'll go here. We'll see. There's still another thing we can build here. I bet that's the rocket, though. The grappling rocket that we've just not produced yet. What do you need? Diamond ore. Balls. Okay. And you need a bunch of your refined uranium. Which is actually over here. You give me your refined uranium. Then we're gonna go to the diamond mine. Okay, and then we're gonna remove you because we need our better drill. We're gonna put a splitter. And then we need 2 additional gem cutters. Actually, we're gonna remove you. You're gonna be moved down here. There's my train. Okay, we're gonna move you here. You probably won't connect there, that kind of sucks, but oh well. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go drills, and you are gonna go crystal lenses. Got rid of 103. Oh, balls. That's a lot. Okay, whatever. You've already got tons of diamonds. That makes me very happy. Break this down. You go here. You then go over here. Okay. You've got the drills. So we'll go back down here towards our warehouse. And thankfully we have this amazing jetpack. You are diamond drills. Okay, excellent. Energy does fill kind of slowly now because we have just so much energy. But I mean, it's totally worth it. Here's your drills, then you. Oh, you are not happy at all with what I'm trying to do to you. Holy crap. Wow, that's some very unhappy lag spikes. I don't know why, though. Seems to be running fine now. Why are you not connecting? Like friggin' now you're all red. Why? There you go. Now you get in there. Yeah. How far is this thing? Didn't make some really big stupid loop, did it? Okay, there's all of our pieces. Yeah, we made a kind of big loop. Surprisingly not as large of a loop as the drills, but... You make 12 per minute? Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. So now we have crystal thingies being produced. Where is it for the bioreactor? Not the bioreactor. What the heck needed the crystals? The crystal lenses. I know something did. Might be the DNA replicator. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay, so... I still need bioreactors, and we need microscopes. And we need fertilizer and sulfuric acid. which... Oh, there it is, refiner. Okay. Only thing is, though, is I think all the sulfur is being mined right now. Because we only have 2 deposits. But I don't think it's actually doing anything. So maybe it's still useful. Oh, there's the wave. No, sulfur's not over here. It's for the warehouse. Right over here-ish. That one. Right by the 2 forges. You. And I think you're making advanced filters. So we'll have to make a splitter. Oops. Splitter. I'll place that there. Let's see how large this wave is compared to our giant tower now. Come on. I still think the wave is a lot taller, actually, like twice as tall. Maybe 3 times taller? 4 times? Wow, like 4 times taller. I don't think I'm going to be able to build that. Okay, and then we also need the fertilizer. No, sulfuric acid, which is still refiner. Okay. Where are you? Refiner. We'll put you over here-ish. There's that. Then you get taken apart. You go from here to here. And you get split. And then you need a water source, which is good because we have water right here. Cool, we have it. Don't know what this is going to really do for us for now, because I don't know how useful it is later. You, on the other hand, let's make another splitter. And you go from the miner to the splitter. You probably aren't going to make that turn, no. You can, though. And then you're going to come out here to probably another refinery. Yep. There you go. Go from here to here. You're gonna make fertilizer. You also need water. So let's put a pipe hub here. I'm so glad I found that out. How to use that properly. How to use the pipe hub. I mean, it still makes goofy things, but that's fine. Now we have fertilizer being made. You need phosphorus. And advanced filters. Is there any more graphene nearby? No. I have some way up here, but that's far. Oh, crap. What was the thing I made it? Probably an advanced? Yep, advanced assembler. So put an advanced assembler here. You'll be making bioreactors. Then we'll get a splitter involved here. And here. Go no. Okay. What about you? There we go. Balls, you don't need you. Crap. Sorry, my bad. You just go right back in there. You do need the phosphorus, though. Which is fine, because you actually have one extra exit. Yeah. Right there. And you're gonna come right out here. And connect? Why not? Okay, we'll go right here. Then you can connect? Yes. It is phosphorus. Then we'll go over here. To our refiner. Why are you so slow? Well, no matter. You're gonna go into here. Yeah, it'll be fine. You're making what? Carbon fiber? Do we have another split for the advanced filters back here? Actually, I guess we'll take this. We'll take a whole stack of filters, because I don't know if we'll need that many bioreactors to have a bazillion of these stupid things. Then DNA replicator, what else do you need? Microscope. Which with the microscope, just rubber belts and sensors. You. And we're going to here. Make our microscopes. I think you only need 2. Yeah, just 2. Okay. Bioreactors. And here we go. And then we'll build the DNA replicator. Oh, we can make trees. Okay, that's cool. We just need a crap ton of sulfuric acid. And I think that's like everything that we've built now. Other than waiting for this thing to get to 50%. I do kind of want more sulfuric acid. Placing trees would kind of make the place look kind of nice. So you're getting ripped out. Yeah, go under the pipes. There you go. No, not the... I need this conveyor. It's undeletable? There we go. There you go. And then you're gonna go from there into here. Excellent. And then this conveyor exit. You'll go to my warehouse. And we still don't know what to do with fertilizer, but now we'll have sulfuric acid building up in here. Okay. How's our beam production? Oh, we're maxed out on beams again. Sweet. Oh, there's another sulfur deposit right here. That's fine. I don't think we need it for now. I think we're good on this side. So we just have to wait till you get to 100%. What's our next piece? We're at 45% similarity. Oh, it's that one. Not this one down here. Okay. What we're gonna do is... No, stop doing things on your own. There. And then pipe hub. Geothermal plant. And area fertilizer. So put a fertilizer down. Put a greenhouse down. Put a conveyor. Pipe hub. One pump is really all we need. Excellent. You go here. You'll go down there. You'll go up here. And you're actually within an umbrella of energy. Sweet. So I'll need the geothermal here. And you'll fertilize the ground. We'll do the same thing over here. Pipe hub. Where's the rest of the energy? So we can go anywhere. Cool. Well, we're going to go to the closer section, so there's less pipage. And then you go up here. And there's fertility here. Ooh, you're still within this power range. Excellent. Now let's switch you. There we go. We'll get a pipe hub. Conveyor belt to here. Within range of power. We are still good. But barely. We're like right on the edge. Yes, terraformation stage 5. Excellent. What do you need? Build at least 5 tier 1 units to accommodate, and then build at least 2 tier 2. Teleportation pod? Ooh. Designed to send powerful signals to Earth, transmitting the crucial message that planet is fully terraformed and ready for human arrival. Bet. Yeah, it is. Just don't mind the giant wave that comes by every once in a while to kill everybody. Place you. Excellent. 5. We'll put a hub right here. You are going to go deep within the mountain. There's not really another place to put this thing other than connecting it back to my main base. Goodness, that's just beautiful. Just a random pipe going all the way up. Yep, and then you're good to go. So that creates a lot more fertility everywhere. What do you need for these? Advanced filters, computers, cement, steel, alloy. Advanced panels, computers, thermal regulators. Oh, those are easy to make. Okay, so the same thing. You go here, you go here. You're still within power range, which is excellent. You get a pump. And we go over here. Probably gonna need another one way over here. Are you outside the range of power? You are. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. We could just put a geothermal plant. Bam. Okay. I'll need one right around in here-ish. I Thankfully, we have such a massive production of every single component, really. I'll need another one. What up here? Is that one? But you like right there. There you go. There you are. You have 0 power. Yep. That's fine though, because we can just build another thermal plant. Oh geez, we hit the freaking tracks. Put you there. Put you here. Still have a flying thing up there. I don't know what that is. And you'll go right into here. Excellent. Let's go over to this thing, see what it is. Is it just a floating rock? Yes, yes it is. I mean, I've got to see if I can put a miner up there, right? Huh, I can't interact with it at all. Welcome, Sicilian Ritu. I probably butchered the absolute heck out of that, and I apologize. Here's train. We need the area fertilizer. these up. We're also out of power. Pipe hub. There you go. Gotta make sure it actually friggin' connects. Then we'll put a pump down here. Ooh, grass is turning green here. Sweet. Power station. Actually, I already have 19% ground fertility. Oh wow, the whole island is turning green. Excellent. That wave is getting a lot closer. Yeah, we've got a lot of trees growing too. How much area do these things actually give? Well, the whole thing of this is green, and this is mostly, I just need something here, here, and here, so maybe 3 more, and 1 here. Oh, heck yeah. We've got 74% of the world fertilized already. Also, the tsunami is coming by. What do I need for these nuclear cells? Oh. Well then, I guess we'll build 6 of these. For both of our ships. Because they can only be built in the assembling bench. They can't be built anything else with anything else. It's very unfortunate. I think the only thing of these that isn't in a warehouse are the isolants, wheels, and controllers. Oh, and the battery cells. I mean, everything else is given. And only these, because I don't know how I'm going to use bioreactors. Or more microscopes. Or ship engines, really. Oh, and carbon fiber is also not there. Hmm. Okay. So maybe I want to build a vehicle hangar just to see what these do. Oh, this is a spaceship tier 1, so... Filters water? Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to build a boat right now. Nah, I gotta see what happens to our little boat. No crystal? Have at me! This is intelligent. Let's go, wave. Oh, we're just in the wave now. Oh, we can't move anymore. I think we're drowning. Oh, hey, we're back. We're alive. The wave was scared of us. And you need what? Energy crystals. Just any energy crystals? Or can we make energy crystals? No. Oh, amethyst. Oh, 30 amethyst ore for 2? Or for 1 and it's only producing 2 per minute? Holy. Okay. Oh, wait, what does the fertilization look like now? 77, and it is spreading. So we'll need one like here. Oops, this thing. Then this. pipe hub. You'll create a power generation station. Like right here. And then we'll need a pump. And a pipe. Excellent. And so he's got this section. We'll need like one right in this area. Okay. And you need to get the heck out of my way. We're barely outside the power range. That sucks. Of both power things. Oh, you're not getting your water demand. Or your power demand, so I'll need another power station over here. Thankfully, geothermal energy just requires a couple of materials and not constant materials. And it doesn't have to worry about getting yeeted by the giant wave either. Put you here. Go get a pipe. Here we go. You'll need power, so we'll put a station like right here-ish. And you already get power, which is good, so I don't need to worry about that. I will actually worry about that because the water thing's probably going to be here. Yeah, well. Then you go to here. It'd be kind of cool to have like a power pole to extend the power radius. So you could put all of your power stuff in one area. But then have a bunch of power poles. And then you'll get another power station right here. And then you need a power station. There we go. And this whole island is now going to be fertilized. Except this center region. I may have to work on that. Also, I just realized with the power cells we have 200 minutes worth of flight time. So that's getting fertilized now. Yeah, we'll probably need 2 here in the center. How big are these habitats? Yeah, I can't even see the top of it. Okay, so another super tall habitat. What about you? Not all that tall. Okay. Okay, let's throw another one of these down. And then a pipe. Wait, you're actually growing here. Okay, cool. Probably still need this though, because for this area. Okay. So let's move you down a little bit. Into the actual dead zone, which is like right here. Okay, then a greenhouse. Then we'll need a pipe hub. You, on the other hand, you're gonna be a very obnoxiously large pipe. You're probably the closest. Still over 100 freaking plain plates of pipe. Wow, that looks terrible. Whatever. It exists. This is like the edge of the dead zone right here. Place you here. Place you here. You will have power. Excellent. You go here, you go here, and you. We'll go down there once we pump down there. There we go. You'll come up here. Bam. And that should turn this whole island entirely green. Unless I need to put one right here in the between those two. But hopefully we won't. There's more sulfur in here? There's not a sulfur mine in here, is there? No. Let's take a look at our hot island. We did throw a bunch of crap there to fertilize this big place over here. Maybe fertile over here, but it sure isn't growing a lot of trees. %80 fertility. Do you go higher than that? Nope, looks like 80 is the limit here. I guess maybe on certain parts. No, or it just takes a while. And then anything higher than 80 will start to grow trees. Okay. What's in this? Phosphate, and that's it. Yep, looks like that's it. Oh well. And I think we'll put our first habitat somewhere up here. Does it require power? This thing is actually kind of huge. Okay. Huh. Can we just have them in the water? Oh yeah, amethyst for the energy cells, because I don't know what the heck the water filtration boat's supposed to do. Our amethyst mine is down here. I mean, you do have quite a lot of ore built up. Okay, so you are already the advanced tier 3. Sweet. And you only go to this. But I'm gonna need a splitter. Give me one of these. Then we'll put 2 gem cutters here and here. Connect you to you. You can go up here. You can go up here. And then our amethyst right here. No. You highlighted the right one. There you go. We'll now go into the splitter. And you'll make energy cells, and you will too. Awesome. Okay. And then I think I just want to put maybe a cargo thing. If they can't stack, then nope, they can stack. But by golly, is that slow. Let's remove this guy again. Because we can create another splitter with 2 more of these things. Just have like a whole army of gem cutters making these things because they're so slow to make. There's that one, and there's that one. This time we need 2 more splitters. You'll go to you. You'll go to you. You'll go to you, and you'll go to you. Now you need a ton of amethyst. See, you're not making anything yet. You're not making anything. There's only one amethyst on the entire map, right? Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna fill up with materials first. Then once you're filled up with materials, then these guys will start to fill up on materials. Then these guys will start to fill up. Okay. Because technically this splitter is only getting 33% of all the materials coming from this guy. And this one's getting 33% of all the materials coming from this one. It's definitely not split evenly between the 6. Actually, you might only need 4 of these things rather than 6 of these things. To keep up production. Because you do still need some materials there too. And let's delete this guy and this one. And then you'll connect you. So then you'll get deleted. And you will also get deleted. And so hopefully all of these will be working, and then so will you. And then we do have this one, which is out of energy, but I have nuclear energy cells, so I'll throw these in there. Yeah, you can have this. Because these are just super rare because of the friggin' gold wire. Per minute, 40 per minute. Where does this one go? Okay, so now we need to go out here Out of the mess. Where is that? There's the ore. You go in here to make insulation. Oh, okay. I can do with that. Because then all we need to do is make a splitter somewhere, or a merger. Because you're also using it to make gold-plated connectors and insulation, which both of those are full, so we don't need them anymore. But gold wire is a problem. And we're stuck in the world. Okay. I need a merger. You need to connect to there. You need to connect to here. Excellent. And then you get to connect to here. And you should now get tons of materials. So make me the flippin' gold wire. There. That will hopefully produce a crap ton. And then, with that out of the way, we'll grab what's left of our little energy cells, and we'll go and see what the heck the filtration bow does. Give me the spaceship, thank you. Yeah, this thing does seem faster than the other one, but not by a lot. Sweet, looks like everything's green now. And we'll try to land this thing. Parking it perfectly, of course. First try. Terraformation energy available 4 minutes. 4 minutes for all of that? Really? Okay. You are not creating the necessary materials, so here's a better pump. Okay. The wave's coming by again, but does this do anything to the water? Ooh, we're at almost 100%, even though we haven't touched this island at all in any way, shape, or form. I don't entirely know what I'm doing here with this filtration boat. I guess we need to go to the regions that aren't fertilized. Is the water getting clearer? Or is that just me? Nope, didn't really do anything. Hmm. We actually have way too many materials and crap in our inventory. I'm throwing this away. Don't need these. Okay. Some houses here. Here's one. There's two. There's three. Oh wait, we need tier 1 too. There you go. And then you guys will be the first ones to let me know when there's... I can build them underwater. Oh my god. Bet. Come here, humans. These will be the luxury habitats. These will be for those low-class peasants. So now for the first time ever, we're out of basalt concrete. Okay, now we need to go inside. Good luck, Crane. As you're still building. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the habitats. No, it doesn't look like it does. Excellent. Gosh, dang. Okay. So our limiting appears to be this thing, the refinery. Which is fine. We can fix that. First, we're going to break this off. Then we're going to put a splitter. And we need 200 per habitat. So we're definitely going to want better than just this drill. So we're going to put in an advanced drill. There you go. And then we're going to put you in the splitter. And these refiners are obviously not going to be enough either. Since we just ramped up production again. we'll put you here. You'll go here. Then you'll go over here. You'll connect over here. And you'll connect here. We'll put another splitter down. Concrete. Same with you, and yeah, you're already filled, but you also don't have the water necessary right now. So here's 3 additional pumps. Get rid of this thing. And go over here. You go here. You go to this one, then you're gonna get a pipe hub as well. There we go. So now everything is watered. Then you need to go up here. And then we need tons of mergers. You're gonna get broken. Because your exit needs to go into here. Here. And you'll connect here. Here are the exits. You'll go here to here. You're an entry, you're the exit. You actually need your exit goes into here. An entry. Yeah, you need to be the exit. It's right here to one of these entrances. And you'll connect here. And you'll connect here. Excellent. Then you'll need another splitter. here, and you'll go here. Basalt concrete, basalt concrete. Excellent. So now everybody's making an absolutely ridiculous amount of basalt concrete. Okay. There we go. A lot of structures being made in the middle of the water. Ooh, and we can build this thing. Designed to send powerful signals to Earth. Okay, cool. Okay. That's not what I pressed at all. Give me a vehicle hangar. I mean, like, how's this go? Okay. Doesn't look like it can expand. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. I can make a door right here. Okay, maybe place it down next to the other thing? How does this work? Doesn't look like they snap together, unfortunately. That's backwards. I think it tries to snap. Unless maybe my door's backwards. That could be it. My door's just probably backwards. Okay. Maybe not. Oh my balls, that is so annoying. No. That was on a solid freaking ground. Need 4 wheels and 1 controller. Four wheels, which require a bunch of rubber. At least make a controller. Do I make rubber here at all? Yeah, I do. Excellent. Now, vehicle steamroller. Balls, of course you have no energy. You, give me your energy. You. There you go. Okay. So I can just flatten whole mountains. Sweet. Okay. So now remove this thing. There we go. Maybe? There we go. Put a door. Double window. It just doesn't match? Whatever. Roof section of a hangar. What if I don't have a roof? Maybe this is what I need? I need to put it on, like, floor panels? Okay. Now can we put these vehicle doors and stuff on it? Do they snap? I'd say the answer to that is a resounding no. Okay, cool. And then what else can we make? We can make a rover, bulldozer, tunnel drill. We still don't have any gold wire. What the heck? I boosted the production of it like a ton. Okay. Grab your energy cells out. Energy cells into here. Okay. And how many vehicles are there? So 12 wheels? Here we go. I wouldn't really say that these are consumables since you can recharge them. Ooh, and we need a controller. And then we can make at least 2 of these vehicles. Won't be able to make the 3rd one yet. That's because, unfortunately, it requires gold wire. which is one resource I haven't been able to cure easily. Then you. Scale? Oh. Alright, I gotta see what this does. Oh my gosh, okay. You don't even steal the rock. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got a better idea than that. Okay, no. Don't fall through the map. What if we go partially underwater? Yeah, we can mine it. Okay. Does it flatten all the terrain above it? Everything? Nope. Okay. So we could just have like an underwater base. Sweet. And no one would ever know that there's just a giant hole. Oh, why are you in a hole? There you go. Though it does a similar thing to the flattener, or just digs holes level to itself. Okay, then we got the fast rover. There you go. How fast is this thing? I mean, it's pretty fast, I guess. Definitely nowhere near as fast as the freaking ship, though. The starship. Okay, we may have crashed a little bit. Okay. So we have our wonderful complexes. Just don't know what that even does. Still don't. Okay. Still in early access. Habitability index of 98.9%. Well, then I think it's about time to build this thing. Let's get our starship for the crystals. Although I wouldn't say that 100% of the land is fertile, because I haven't touched that island at all. Literally this entire playthrough. You. Sweet, we have 26 of you. We have only 9 of you left, okay. And what about you? Okay. That I don't like. There you go. I don't like the idea of sacrificing my advanced panels for these energy crystals. Because we only have 512 left. Probably because the alloy forge right now is the limiter right now. Because we only have 1 amethyst vein. Yep. And now you have a ton more on the way. You should be able to build as many of these as we want. No information. That's fine. Okay. Can it do it automatically, or do we have to be in this thing to work it? Yep, we have to be in it. That I wish it would do on its own. Especially for its expense. I think since technically the game is still in early access, I would say that it probably behooved the wave to do more. Like, have it actually be a genuine threat to my survival. Because right now, I can just kind of ignore it. I get hit by the waves, so what? The only thing that I lose are my windmills, but after I upgraded my windmills, then it doesn't matter anymore. So there's not really a need to remove it. And just let the humans suffer with the wave instead. What was the other thing? Oh, we needed an energy just in case. Let's put this here and you here. Where's our starship? There you are. You come with me. Because I do want to see if the different areas have different tree spawns. Where's food? There we go. So here's this. That's no. How about you turn it the way that I had it first? Thank you. Then you can go here to here. You go here and you connect into the greenhouse. You get a water pump. And then you come back up here. And then we need a power plant, which will slap right there. Now provide power to most of the island. Okay. So then a power plant right here would probably provide enough power to the rest of the island. Bam. And the wave is very much on its way. Place this here. Connect. There you go. Don't know why you're being all goofy. And then we go up here. Place this in. Yeah, I did connect them. Yeah, the whole island's turning green again. That wave is here. Yeah, that's what I thought. The wave is definitely here. Let's see what happens to our little rover. Good luck, little rover. So there's our beachfront housing. Oh, no, the car's fine. Okay. Oh wow, we've already fertilized this land. Very green. Okay. So then we'll throw this thing here. Greenhouse can go here-ish. Yeah, that just looks terrible. There. Sure, you want to be mostly in the dirt. Enjoy. I'm gonna need to reach your little spigot. That, and then we're gonna pump. You'll have power. Yes. So we'll go over here then. Because this should still be within the range. Yes. Excellent. And we can plant trees. Oh, this island is very foresty already. Well, what's another couple million trees? Oh, we're out of power. Now you're starting to have trees grow over here. There we go. Lots of trees planted. Eco-friendly, of course. And what's your fertilization at? 44%? Thought the whole island should be fertile now. Did we go over 100%? Oops, I do have the energy crystals? Yes, I do. Okay. Keep moving. Land. You have basic batteries, it's fine. I don't really care about those. Then trash can, because I have a lot of crap that I don't want. Do I have it like 4 gold wire yet? Balls. And I need 6. Where is it? There you are. You do require 3,000 megawatts of power. That's a lot of power. It is also very large. And then with that being built, can probably build one of those, see if it does, or if it unlocks anything more as we wait for this thing. It'd be super cool if we get people here. That'd be awesome. And then I can terrorize all the people. Let's build this battery. I don't know, just slap it like right next to the landing platform. Bam. 0%. Well, there's definitely excess power. Oh. No, there's not. Okay, well then fine. We'll build a couple more geothermal plants. There's one. And there's another one. That should provide all the power necessary. Can't see the Earthlink satellite yet. Oh, there it is. Also, we don't have the alloy for that. Okay. Then there we go. 100% habitability. Everything's fertile now, including parts of the water, I guess. Climate's regulated. Index is 100%, even though we have a giant dangerous wave of doom coming by us. I guess we can at least build the rocket, right? Not send it, but build it. Oh, there's another cave. Basalt cave? Yeah, okay. It does nothing. Sweet. So I think we build this thing right here. Snack on some food. Good heavens, you gotta clear off the freaking launch pad. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, it's mostly cleared off. Rocket is designed to attach a grappling hook to the moon to deflect it from its trajectory and thus stop the giant tidal waves. And we could build it and not launch it, right? Where's our starship? There it is. Are you now creating excess power? You are not. The heck did I build here that's consuming so much flippin' power? Even before the Earthlink. I mean, I'll slap another one down. Yeah, right by our ants. I need sulfur, and the only place that I know where sulfur is back on this island. Oh, I can also build teleporters. I forgot about that. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop breaking out, spaceship. I gotta place down a teleporter. Okay, cool. So now we have a teleporter pod on our main base, or our main house. I wonder if the climate regulator had to be built on this land. Or if it could have been built over by my main home. Sulfur, we probably definitely have 180. And then that's really about it there. So let's go over here. I wonder what other dangerous... So the Eden Crafters, unlike the very first part of Planet Crafter, because Planet Crafter now has DLCs, which are different planets. But this one comes naturally with a bunch of planets. So I wonder what are the other dangers. Oh, balls, I forgot to put a teleporter all over there. Dang it. It's fine. Eh. Actually, how far away is the tidal wave? You 100 kilometers away. And the fertile soil is still increasing. Cool. How does this island look now? We planted a crap ton of trees on here. Foresty. And we'll land. Place a teleporter here. We'll also build one over here by where we have another warehouse. We okay? Okay, good. So we get a black screen. All right. Then we need the rocket. And we'll see if we build it and then it won't spawn, or does it automatically launch? Hope it doesn't. Select the space program you want to start? Oh. So we can have multiple... Okay, so they plan to have future projects with this part. Well, let's see what this looks like. Okay, it's very slow. Let's put some more people underwater. Advanced panels, now limiting. But I don't think we have... Was the rocket done? Rocket's not done yet. You don't require anything like that? No. But you do require a bunch of computers. No, the rocket's launching! Oh, it's ready to launch. No!
2, 1, ignition.
I wasn't ready to say goodbye to the moon! Rocket's a little wobbly. Okay, bye. Is the moon just gone now? No! The moon's gone! How else are my wonderful people going to enjoy a nice bath? Don't worry, tidal wave, I'm coming for you. Is that the rocket still? Map really that large? Holy crap. I mean, it is nice that we could put our ship on, like, cruise control. But goodness, is there more islands to explore? I wouldn't think so. I said 100% of the land is fertile already. I feel like I'm flying over friggin' Subnautica world. It's just Jack and Diddley out here right now. There's nothing but oceans. Oh my gosh, we can drag the map? Oh my god. How large do they plan to make this freaking planet? Like, it's still scrolling. And just to get back, I have to, like, go backwards with it. Holy. What are the other planets like if this is the freaking water world? Is this all land? I can still kind of see the islands out there in the corner. Okay. So we can't fly underwater. That's what I was trying to do. You know, those islands are starting to disappear over the horizon. I'll see if the map either loops around or if there's an edge. We're approaching an edge. No, not really. I mean, this map is just flipping huge. So I mean, we're in the fast starship and everything. Thankfully, we can have a snack. Also, we only moved one of the moons. What about the other planets that are very clearly closer? Like all of these planetary bodies would have massive tidal forces on this planet. Are we getting lower? Oh, why? Our ship is starting to wobble. Oh god, there's another wave. I deflected the moon! What is this? Our ship's starting to do a slight little wobble. And it does like to list to the left. Is our friendly neighborhood wave coming by? Yeah, our ship is desperately trying to be like, hey bud, let's not go towards the giant tsunami of doom. Too bad, you're going towards the tsunami of doom. It definitely looks like it's getting closer. Our ship is definitely wobbling a little bit more. No listing, you're going towards the wave. Because we pulled the moon away, so it shouldn't be back. That's definitely a wall of water. Also, we are very, very, very far away from our islands. And still moving. No! Why, you jackwagon? Get back in your freaking starship. Has the height limit been removed over here? Because I don't remember being able to fly this high. But we're flying very high. Oh my god, we're gonna fly over the tsunami. Bet. Is it actually even getting closer to us? Or is it just a wall of water? Well, isn't that interesting? It's just a wall of water. Huh. Just us. And the tsunami. Though this one seems a lot smaller than the one that we kept dealing with. I just kind of wanted to see if we could catch the tsunami before it despawned, because we launched the grappling rocket, but I found something a lot more interesting. I found a wiggly tsunami. Just sitting on the edge like a giant gelatinous blob. Because I don't think I ever saw the back of the tsunami. Since it would always just despawn. So towards like the edge of space. There's just this baby tsunami waiting, lurking. It doesn't move. It just kind of's there. Is the whole ocean wiggly? Yeah, it looks like the ocean is entirely wiggly out here. So is my starship. I'm just looking at it straight on. It kind of like hits road bump or like bumps or something in the sky. Very strange, small turbulences. Is that another tsunami? Or is my ship just like listing? It's not even level. I mean, it is definitely still listing, but huh. It almost looks like it's another tsunami. Almost. Oh, good God. Okay. Water line is like right where I'm at. I don't think this map loops around. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's one of those. The edge of the map starts to do some wonky things. Like our ship's still being very jittery. Yeah, we're still moving. We are not standing still at all. But I also don't see any other islands or anything out here. Huh. Where's that thing? Oh, God. Oh, okay. You touch the controls right now, and it just yeets. Okay. Steady, steady, steady. I just want to see what that is. Visual glitch. That's what that is. Like, that was just a tap. Holy. Is it just me, or is like the horizon moving upwards like the tsunami does typically? Our ship is definitely getting more and more wobbly. Now it's listing to the right a little? Nope, nope, definitely still listing to the left. Just adding blocks of water? Huh. I mean, for being so far out, our ship looks, like, actually fine. Sure, it wobbles a little bit because of turbulence, like, it's more turbulent out here, but, like, it at least wants to stay in reality. When we were approaching the edge of the map in Muck, nothing wanted to stay in reality. The mushroom kept, like, viciously oscillating. But this, it just has extra turbulence and a list. Oh yeah, and a sudden drop. Very sudden drop. Oh wait, did the water level return to normal? No. No, it did not. Water level did not return to normal. Also, what's weird is when we press W to accelerate, we go down. So the controls are also getting a little strange. Yeah, the ship's holding up pretty well. Look at our little guy steering in there with a non-existent steering wheel. It's getting very wobbly. I wonder whether there was a tsunami baby out here. Like, what would cause that? Unless that's like the original spawning location of the tsunami, and then it slowly gets closer and closer to where we are. And so that's just like its base start location. But since we grappled the moon already, it no longer needs to move towards us. It's so far away that maybe they just didn't think that someone would fly all the way out here. Oh, our ship's starting to have some hiccups. The back of our ship is starting to wiggle a little. I don't think it's no longer turbulence, it's reality turbulence. Our ship, like, pops forward and backwards. Like, oscillates a little forward and backwards. How far away are we from home? Oh, good God. But we are, in fact, still moving. From above. Yeah, it's starting to wiggle. Its physical attributes are starting to move. I'm also not gonna loop? I mean, we're on a planet. It makes sense to have the map loop. But nope, we're still wiggling. But thankfully, we still have friggin' 2 extra nuclear energy cells, so even if we need to turn back, we still have more than enough power to. Also, what's weird is if we hold space now, we do move upwards still, which is good, but our UI is enlarged. It's like, that's normal UI. Enlarged and moved down. Yeah, W still moves us down for some reason, too. Though, all in all, except for the wiggles, I think our ship's structural integrity is still okay. So we're still better than the shrooms of muck. Also, we are definitely listing kind of hard to the right now. Our cruise control is functioning a little ineptly. Also, the horizon, for whatever reason, is gaining in height. However, we are significantly higher. Yeah, we're still higher than we were prior to, but the horizon is a lot higher comparatively to us. Because it almost looks like, from the lighting and everything, it almost looks like we are completely surrounded in like a giant wall of water. This is holding out so much better than when we were with Muck. What is happening? Like, this is so much farther than where we're supposed to be going. We were probably about here-ish in the Muck world. And things just started to fall apart. We are like maybe 6 times that distance. Don't get me wrong, things are definitely starting to get a little wonky. Just a little. But it's happening way later. So we're definitely having some turbulence. And I don't know what our character has on his screen now. He's like going light speed in his visor. It almost looks like random parts on the ship are starting to move on their own independently of the actual ship itself. Like the cockpit. Hmm. Yeah, it could just be me. But it almost looks like the black lines around some of the panels are starting to like darken and move about. How's the underside of the ship? Is it still stable? Oh, the underside looks even more wibbly and wobbly than the top side. Wait, hold on. What? Oh yeah, reality's breaking with this thing. I'm starting to see a lot more movement That's starting to get noticeable. It's almost like the right side and the left side are moving completely opposite of each other. It's like when the right side moves forward, the left side will move back, and vice versa. Almost. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's not that noticeable from the backside from this point of view, but when looking freaking vertically at the face of the ship, it's definitely more noticeable. And the bottom side is way more noticeable than the top. The top is still noticeable. But that just has a lot more wibbly wobbles. Let's see if there's another tsunami out here. I miss our tsunami. Oh, this. You know what? The tsunami might reset us whenever it hit landfall, like the islands. It would then send us back home. Now that I'm thinking about it. But now that the tsunami is gone, it won't have like a respawn. So we're stuck with the Weeble Wobbles. Hey, at least with us not spending so much gold wire, we might actually have some gold wire for a change. Okay, we're underwater. No. Our character's also starting to get very, wobbly in the cockpit. You good there, buddy? You have the jitters? Yeah, he's definitely got the jitters. I'm also scared to make a single turn because the controls are way more touchy. Yeah, it still has the relatively the same wibbly wobblies. We just didn't have our person jitters as hard. It almost looks like our ship is starting to get less and less realistic, almost like it's drawn. Like, are we losing realism dimensions? Is that what's happening here? I don't think it always looked like it was drawn. Like it's going almost full drawn anime type of look. Or it's possibly the weird lighting because it's nighttime, but I don't know. I don't think I ever saw that. Like the front two pylons look very drawn. Also, see, there's this huge separation between, like, how do I explain it? Yeah, right where the tip of my pylons are with the ship, and below looks like flat water, and this part up here looks like a wave or something, but it's all the way around us. That's why I thought we were heading towards another tsunami, but instead we just jumped straight into an anime. If that is a tsunami, though, like a giant wave of water right there, that is the largest tsunami ever. Are we getting higher? Is the height limit gone now? Can we touch this the sky? The skybox? I think the lighting is starting to get a bit stranger as well. Those are Weeble Wobbles. Actually, it seems to have fixed itself. Oh, wait, no, it's slowly, very slowly moving. Are our feet through the front of the cockpit? Is that our foot? How are your jitters, buddy? You're about the same. I can't tell if we're getting higher. Let's try to look at the horizon between like two wings. Nope, never mind, we got auto-corrected. Well, there's another tear in the world. That tear has gotten a lot larger. There we are, moving faster again. Don't know why we're slowing down. Star was good, I guess. It's gone back to normal. Our other foot is starting to come through the bottom of the ship. What are you doing, buddy? Are you getting larger in the cockpit? Is that what's happening right now? Or is the ship just losing all abilities to stay together? Because the lighting is definitely starting to flicker on this thing. At least it was on the engines. Yeah, it's still flickering on the engines. It doesn't appear to be, like, favoring a list in any direction anymore. It kind of tries to list in both directions to compensate or something, the autopilot. We're definitely still moving forward and backwards. Now the world is getting foggy. Is that just trying to show overcast and fog, or have we entered a whole new world? Yeah, just looking straight at our ship, it's definitely moving independently. Slowly but surely fracturing itself apart. Oh, now I can even notice it from here, from the back. Starting to shimmy on its own. Also, I think its effects are starting to increase exponentially right now as well. Because it's getting worse and worse a lot faster. Oh, you're starting to favor. Oh yeah, that's getting worse. Hey, we've returned to the world again. We're no longer in the foggy dimension. How's our person's jitters? Oh, we're jittering more. Are we still going light speed? Oh yeah, we are. We're absolutely going light speed. Pretty soon here, if we're not careful, we'll be going plaid. Yeah, now we're starting to list to the right a little bit. It almost sounds like there's an alarm going on with the sound effects. I don't know if it was always like that. But there's like a separate sound from our engines. And it's repeating. Look, you're fine. You don't need to go and, ring an alarm. You're good. You're still kind of in this reality. Stop listing. You're going in this direction. Oh, what the heck? We've shifted so much. Oh my god, and we are so far away from home. What the heck? I'm still not back at the house? How far did we go? Have we gone so far that we just can't utilize the map anymore? What the heck? Okay. I guess I understand why the alarm is going off on the ship. There's more weeble wobbles. Our character is extraordinarily jittery. Looks like he's moving 1 foot back into the ship, though. His left foot is definitely still out, though. Still wiggly, but it's... I don't know if it's getting worse, or maybe it's getting better, or... I can't really tell anymore. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I think it's getting worse. The turbulence is also getting worse. Same with the weird, like, teleportation forward and backwards that we get, the weird teleport jitters. That's also getting worse. Huh. I mean, for how far we are out, just some little jitters and our character having a spasm inside of the ship seems to be holding out fairly well, actually. I'm genuinely surprised. This is holding up better than Muck was. Again, we're still absolutely going light speed in our headset. Either that or it's just jamming in there instead of spazzing. Really enjoying some good tunes. Also, has the water line still doing weird things? Yeah, water line is still strange. No, it looks like we actually slowed down at some point. When did that happen? I want to be going max speed. Yeah, it's still jittering. And the map is broken. We can't use the map at all. Completely useless. Yeah, I guess this is this just reality? We just wobble and that's about it? Hopefully we don't teleport back home and just explode in a vicious nuclear explosion again. I think our character's the only one that's kind of not taking this okay. The ship's fine, relatively. I mean, other than that alarm system that's going off. Hmm. Those two prongs in the front are definitely moving. Are they coming back, or is it just crunching inward? No, it's going back. Okay, it's oscillating forward and backwards. I thought it was just going backwards. I was like, are we getting, like, crushed? And we still have our 1 foot out. We're starting to tuck it back in. It's not as far out as it was. The water looks good. The water line is like right at below me. But I think the water line is at the same level as the baby tsunami, because you weren't even meant to see the baby tsunami. Because compared to the horizon, we should be going upwards slightly. But we're not. This is level. Like, for how far out we are, the lighting's fine. The controls are mostly fine. They're a little touchy. But I haven't just, like, straight up lost a control. You can kind of see the turbulence, but from the front you almost can't tell that the ship is losing its structural integrity. Yeah, we're really hurt. Okay. Okay, we now exist underwater now. Well, as long as no ghost leviathans decide to spawn, I guess we're okay. What happens if we go lower than the actual water line? Oh, the controls are starting to get wonky. Nothing like being water above water. When we're listing pretty badly. We're deep under the water line. Holy crap. Okay. We good? Excellent. Yeah, we're just wobbly underground, or underwater. This is cool, though. We are digging through our second energy cell. We still only have 1 foot out. Are we able to go above the water still? Kind of. There we go. We're back above the water. Those jitters do look worse. Or at least from the top side. Not much from the back side, though. Also, our character is starting to also jitter to and fro in the cockpit. I gotta test. If we jump out, what happens? First, let's slow down. Oh god, we are jittery. Can we build anything out here? I think we can. I mean, I've got to see, right? Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the way. Crap, wrong button. Oh my god, we can build out here. Why? Why? Let's see if it actually builds anything, though. Stop jittering. Stop jittering so much. Yeah, it's definitely letting me build stuff. Or is it just using our materials? Oh gosh. Oh, our radar is just completely dissolved. Our hand is all just mangled. Oh no, what has happened to my hands? Okay, yeah, no, we can't build. We can't actually build anything out here. Also, are we jumping for joy? Is that what's happening right now? That would have been super cool if we could have built out here. Super silly, but also cool. Built a city on the edge of the wobbles. Let's also see how high up we can go now. Because it does look like I am able to get higher and higher. Like the limit's been removed. Yeah, we have listed so much. %, locally. Didn't we have 100% atmosphere though, similar to Earth's? No, super touchy controls are back. It definitely looks like the dimensions of the box are getting smaller, so we might be getting a lot higher. Also, the box is getting weird too when we turn. It's almost like we're flying with a box like below our ship. And it's only in relation to our ship. It is so strange. Yeah, it's so weird to look at the box as we just turn our ship around. But yeah, the box is getting smaller. Very noticeably smaller. Maybe we're finally leaving the planet. Colonize the next one. Yeah, we can see all four corners if we look at the sides of the box. Yeah, this one's right there. We're listing again. There we go. It's so weird, the moving box below us. Whoa, okay. The whole skybox. Oh my gosh, it's all wiggly. And it's stretching. I think we're getting to a point where things are breaking. Oh no. Like that was a perfectly circular planet, but now it's getting spaghettified. It's so weird to look around. I can't tell if we're getting higher, but I think we are, because things are spaghettifying more and more. We're reaching the actual boundaries of the freaking skybox. Oh, little sun star. You're a little flickery. The sun itself is wobbly now. Everything has gotten stretched. Except the sun. But the sun looks completely separate to the skybox. Where's that planet thing? There you are. You are very oblong. And this thing is now just a giant egg. Oh, we are, we're wobble, like, glitching in the middle there. That's no longer little wibble wobbles. That's like someone smacked the heck out of a jelly cube. How's the topside look? The topside's still wibbly wobbly. How's our character? He's okay. Yeah, the sun is wobbly. The ship's wobbly. But I don't remember the sun being so wobbly. Yeah, the planets are getting stretched. We have entered a very strange region. Also, the box below us is super small. But it's no longer moving weird and arbitrarily to us. It looks normal now. And the edges are starting to get cut off. This planet just despawns. Boop, gone. Move you over here. Yeah, you are spaghettifying. We're destroying not even the fabric of reality of our ship, but also just despawning whole planets. But even with the strangeness of everything, everything seems to be actually kind of holding up okay. Just spaghettifying. Hmm. I wonder how much longer until the box itself despawns. It is getting a lot smaller. We can almost get it to where the two corners are within the visual sight. And spaghettify the planet. Huh. You good, ship? You good? You're doing a little bit of vigorous wobbling. You good? Let me try to fix you. You good now? Good? Nope, not good. Not good at all. How's the box doing? It's like we're going through an earthquake. We good? I also see the edge of the square starting to get a little bit liquidy. Oh, the cockpit's starting to pop through. Oh no! It was holding out well, now things are starting to break even faster. Are we going through atmospheric turbulence? Breaking free from the planet? How you doing, buddy? You good in there? You good? Okay. Nope, nope, we're not good still. Poor character. He has no idea what he signed up for being here. Has the turbulence left? Not really, no. Hey, the box. Good golly, that's shaking way too much. Poor little guy. Also, he's still... What the heck is going on in his visual field? We'll go up, since up seems to be more damaging to reality. More vigorous. Huh. Well, the UI is still holding fairly well, but just nothing else really. The box is like completely gone from us. It's just us in the blue ether. And the earthquake that's happening around us, but, you know. Hmm. Oh my gosh, if we move the camera at all in like a slow span, it just breaks. That's just slowly moving it. It's even worse if we're holding space trying to go up even further. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Now that the box is gone and we've destroyed the skybox and even the sun is scared of us. Tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure what I'll be playing. I don't know if maybe I'll put a poll on the Discord, maybe. I'll probably do that afterwards. And I might put up on there another planet, maybe go after the volcanic planet or something. But I'll leave that up to the poll. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.